Hi. Hi. Welcome. Welcome to whatever the fuck this is. Alright. What were we doing? Oh, yeah, we had to go to bed, I think.
Don't push yourself too much.
Maybe we just go to bed.
Good night.
Can I come in?
Of course.
You can't sleep?
No, that's not it. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be
Yes.
cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said.
1 second, let me... There we go.
And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
Dub, I forgot to... There we go.
Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time
I just said it's a promise.
Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
We're just waiting for us to return home and regaling the tales of strange, distant places we visit. Okay.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
Of course.
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. Tis no easy burden.
I was risking my life for the day we started doing
It
this.
pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book...
Excuse
Seen it
me.
once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I do.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents.
Can't imagine why.
Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yes.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
There really are a lot of animated cutscenes.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky.
I seem to always pick the perfect cutoff point. Beautiful voice. Is her head's not on the stone?
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
It's always 3.
Crier, he's perfect for this.
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage.
Uh-huh.
Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex.
78th, Jesus.
Forden! Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctists have in this race?
Enough.
It's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Oh boy.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
You think?
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Yeah, I don't expect much cheers from towards us.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Yeah, that's... I killed that human for you.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
Eh?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Oh, that'd be a gauntlet runner, I think.
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
That's a good first impression.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
You'll be fine. Oh, we're already out. Alright.
It's incredible!
So you got us more than a carriage, it looks like. And my rank did go up. My support is changing. Ended up standing out more than I expected. I gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
1 second. Okay. So just run her along the main road then. The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take that as a compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for our little test run.
Let's see.
Got to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. It should be a ways to the south.
Let's see.
Hold on.
Right. There's no time limit on this, so I can... Oh wait, there was a time limit on this. Fuck.
Oh,
Damn it, so I'm gonna miss out on that bounty. Damn. I think I took too much time in that first dungeon.
Wow.
Oh.
Spec.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me that? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
Shellfish? Okay.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively.
He's
fierce.
our Sid of the
But
game.
as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor.
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile!
Oh boy.
A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby!
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness...
He pieced it together easily.
Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Ah, I see.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
Do they have gauntlet?
Maybe.
Okay.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
I like
Either
him.
way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
Oh, thank God we got a war room right now.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules? we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust you guys.
Trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all.
I trust you
Bounty's
guys
high
so
grade,
far.
An ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room
Hey,
that
babe.
could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my
Hey.
fighting ham's in the old workshop.
Stinky.
But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Dalton runs various areas for different activities, such as strategy room, lounge, and kitchen. You can win. Visit academia.
Oh, yeah?
Alright then.
Engine room it is. How do we get down to the engine room? I'm assuming it's down here. Whoa.
This?
Wonder what makes this thing run. First time in a Gauntlet Runner, eh? It's called the runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe you're speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you got travel to the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, a gauntlet runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl, best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Anyway, there's still plenty of this old girl that's a work in progress. By the time I'm done, I'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking of bedding for the night. I can't run in the dark. The old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Obtain iron, utilize facilitate items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in a town. Using the kitchen, reading books, or using the washing machine. I don't think there's anything I can do right now.
Alright then.
Let's go.
I didn't need to do that. What does this do? That'll max out my MP.
Come on.
Raise max HP. Okay.
Alright then.
Cooking table, and need ingredients. Okay. Got a bunch of recipes. And then books. Guessing this, yeah, eloquence. Let's read the first one. A burst.
Actually?
Sure.
Huh.
So then...
Sweet!
That's an interesting spot to be sitting. Can you think of anything I can help out with?
Hmm.
Alright.
My imagination. God, it takes a while to level up my imagination.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Ooh. Pretty. At night, the vast wilderness is in kind of darkness, forcing your way through unmarked terrain is very dangerous when you hear the Gauntlet Runner. That established camp somewhere safe. The next morning, you also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Get a turn.
Alright then.
Yep.
I can cook the bugs.
Hey.
Sure, now let's stroll.
Now then.
The next up is Martira. Feels just like yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went to the northern fortress to witness a mysterious power, and once saw magic like this has only existed in heroic tales of long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power the hero kings once used. If that is the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends?
What's that about?
Oh, I see.
See, as kings they govern their people and maintain the peace, martial might alone might not help you there. That's not a matter how much power you had, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal. On top of that, we got allies who share these abilities as well. We can continue to master these archetypes, and maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though it does make me wonder just how many of those powers are still out there.
Alright.
Imagination.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Indeed it does.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more exceeded your expectations. They're better than I feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? Boy, remember who maintains this rug, girl. Nearly a grain of sand can fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. Oh, runners really are neat, aren't they? Carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep on the eye on the road, okay, Neris?
Hey. I see.
Well met. Well then.
Want to up my other
Alright then.
other things first. We'll finish this book, why not?
What's that?
You stared straight up the heavens. Their sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No, despite its cold, stony glow, this is no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky erected by the Empyrean beings.
Oh, that's right.
Right?
Alright.
My brain! I nearly got it. I probably should increase my eloquence, so I feel like that's going to be important. There's still more. Oh, there's actually a lot left to that.
I say, we could stop for a break.
There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Ooh. That's pretty.
Wow.
It's so pretty. It's not just the leaves, as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture in a book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly could a tree foretell the future, and how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? Not sure if it explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. Your hypothesis is correct. That would make this no mere tree, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery.
Hey.
Oh, Nearest, where did you get so good at drawing? Oh, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed it safely in my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. I received Nearest research paper. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here. Why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from her journey. Next time we're in Grand Tread, we should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Magical organism form a tree. Saren? Fairies in the same classification. Precisely. Gallica is as most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very close, which gives me great insight into my own research into flight. What, you've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends.
Alright.
My wisdom!
Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Oh god, my eyes.
All right then.
Could read more. Increases wisdom, right? I don't know, imagination. Sure. Armor enclosed ridges for us, allowing us to direct that power. It said people lose magic because they first confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of the power lurking within them. Not the very condition to awaken our slumbering power. Also, hence why it's exhausting, why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had out afterwards proof we do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves.
Now then.
Oh, yay! Got it.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Quite late, but we've got a ways to go, so remember to continue chatting with you. I have the ability to imagine.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, cutscene.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Won't that cause you to, like, yeah, your magic,
Well,
it's fine.
I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Oh. What in hell was
Did
that?
we just crash?
Of course not. That's
Someone fired upon us. Or maybe not us, but...
My star is rising! Ah!
Is that what you call it?
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem like they're trying to fail shot, just aim and break the opponent's side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Yeah.
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Oh no.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Going forward to abandon Gladel if he's not one of Luis's
What's our plan?
supporters.
If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
I don't like either option.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Alright.
Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cortland. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral.
We didn't destroy the cathedral. Calm down. Yes.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God.
Oh
Your
boy.
petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
I realize light magic is probably not going to be... I doubt light magic is going to be very useful. Yep, I didn't think so. Shit.
I'll cut you down!
Prepare yourself!
Come! Is that all?
What could you hope to achieve?
At least he's not attacking.
Only a flesh wound.
This is God's justice!
This is nothing.
Damn it!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
I'm all prepared. No.
Healer!
That's fine.
With healing powers.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. I can't.
Warrior!
Come on, critical hit.
Useless!
Son of a bitch.
What could you hope to achieve? Take this!
I really don't like you.
Let us fight as one.
All right, let's go!
Behold my power!
Mockingbird got them right in
Oh,
the spot.
you're weak to pierce.
We can do this.
Trust me.
I owe you.
Know your place.
I'll cut you down!
To him.
Observe the enemy. Right there!
Resistance is
I'm not piercing.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now! Feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my
Get
brothers!
in there!
Oh, you suck. Ow.
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, good job, you hit me with light.
No.
Yeah, I'll just skip my turn.
I've sworn oath.
Allies, together!
I'm counting on you!
Too easy.
Oh, I hate you, Hein.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Sanctism will
Is
reign!
that all?
Here they come.
Healer! We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks. I call upon royal power within. No,
I defer to you.
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, he's not weak. He's not strong.
Sanctism will reign. Oh, please. Take this.
Ow.
What can I do?
Brace yourselves! Can anyone heal him?
No holding back. Not the right move.
I think I do have something I can.
Let's try this.
Is everyone all right? Behold, we stand together. Nope, not this. I'll stay my blade.
The power of healing. Heal it! We can do this!
Helpful as ever. Now, I call upon royal power within.
We've got a critical.
Sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes!
God.
Sanctism will reign. Sanctism will reign.
Oakenberg's badly wounded. Someone
Shit.
heal her.
Let's work together!
Show them our might.
We're not out of this yet!
Press needed.
My thanks. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
I didn't mean to do critical strike.
You gotta aim better than that.
Sanctism will reign.
It's just keep hitting me with the holy. Okay.
Sanctism will reign.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Come. Not that. Join with me.
We'll team up.
Captain's on his
Let's
last
go.
leg. Someone,
We
get
can
him
do
healed
this.
up.
Working on it.
Thank you.
I owe you. Take this.
Captain's hurt.
Ow.
Get him some healing.
Are you kidding me?
Someone, help him back up.
This should work.
I step to you.
I won't hold back! Light!
Let's go. Sanctism will reign.
Only a flesh wound.
Ah, you suck.
Let's try this.
That helped. Press needed.
Take this!
Still standing, I see.
Let's go! Flare!
A little bit of light.
Still up?
Almost.
Futile!
Sanctism will reign.
Nice one, Captain.
Alright, that's a little questionable. There we go.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
God, you're annoying.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
I'm sure we will.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Oh, hi there. Oh, it's what's your name? Oh God,
You think I owe
fucking.
you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Oh boy.
Are you hurt? Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now
Nah.
please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Glad we made an impression.
Out there, love.
Oh god,
You
what is he doing?
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
You're the ones being a little fidgety.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take
Your
it
ass, I
anymore.
swear to god. Oh, it's the
I didn't know
humans.
the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake.
I should have
Really
guessed.
shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
Oh boy.
No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
Very well,
You're an interesting little
Hulkenberg.
ensemble.
Go ahead.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Oh. Hey, Luis.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Oh boy. Act calm.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely.
I want to help.
Oh?
Oh.
You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
I have a feeling at least one of these extra characters is gonna become an ally.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
Very well.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Yeah, we get it, you don't like us.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse.
You only
We're
care about
lucky
the
we managed to
gauntlet
connect
runner.
with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
Be careful what we say
He wants
around
to
his
see our power, does
associates.
he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose. A place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark?
Maybe
The party
both.
never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Eh?
Oh.
You alright, nurse?
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see. She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart.
A what?
I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Oh no, we've got another precursor civilization.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet. There was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira.
I mean, we could
A
go.
village by the name of Camero or some such.
It's nearby. We can go by it.
This one's important.
I don't see any reason not to.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So I've met two this evening then. Good, soon we'll be liberated of this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage can never keep up this place. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I'm grateful. Well, it's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That is, I pray we're going to avoid any further hindrances like yesterday. Once we're in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting. Let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client, Barden, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Looks potentially
Not many
beautiful.
people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
I wouldn't expect him to be.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
I'm worried what it
You
is.
chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone.
Don't overwork yourself, nurse. Also need to figure out where that nearby town Put it that way.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
I mean, giant sandworms.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Let's see. Let's see.
Okay.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
I didn't mean to select that
We're
quickly.
awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Oh boy.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Succulent.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Oh boy. Glad Heismay's excited.
'Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
Heismay is a fangirl and a foodie. Alright.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with
Heismay. Hulkenberg. What the fuck am I
Please,
saying?
Rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Pleasure to see.
Aye.
Nice bed.
Yeah.
Right?
Alright.
Good night.
Probably do good to stock up
Time
before we head
marches
out.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Wonder if we can buy Maglo pills at some point so I don't have to worry about taking too long in a dungeon.
It's gorgeous out. Let's hurry.
Where is everyone? I went Brigante Castle Hill. Apparently, you get there by climbing the stairs in the market.
All right then.
More people missing.
I'm out of ideas.
Okay, tomorrow.
All right then.
No shops open right now. Yeah, why not?
Pleasure to see you.
Set That's all we can do right now.
What now?
We almost got you for it.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm out of ideas.
Yeah.
Now.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm
I see. To greater heights.
An elder candidate?
all right then.
Ah, here's the shops.
What'll it be?
Yeah.
Ooh.
There we go. Better armor. I feel like we're lacking in the armor department.
What'll it be?
Better than mine. But not by that much. We'll worry about that later. And potion shop, I'm guessing. More fairy dust. We'll buy some binding rope. Alright, now that we're almost broke, let's go. Okay.
Hang on, what if... I see. Oh. But...
Thou, 'tis in thy hands.
Nice.
Yep.
All right then.
Where does this lead?
That's wrong.
Alright, fine, be that way.
Oh, where do you want it?
No, hell.
I've awaited you.
Ah, so, oh, come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna's waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's alright.
Aye. Yeah.
Alright, let's meet the Countess, or...
May I present Lady Joanna,
Sanctoris, my bad.
Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Oh.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh,
And you don't trust
I
her.
can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him.
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first, though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Okay. Sounds like a
We
plan.
should go.
But before we do that, I do need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. Hold on. Hello, hello, hello. There we go. Alright, let's get back to it.
Boy. My thanks to you.
All good.
Oh, any one of them,
Bum, bum, bum.
Wow!
Command illusions. Alright. Just talking to people while standing on my sword.
Right.
Merchant yesterday got real close to Sandworm's den.
Nice.
All right then.
Okay. Hello, we are looking for a merchant. Is it you?
What do you want to know?
Excuse me.
Alright, here.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
You should get in front of the fountain you drink much yesterday in the town. Okay. Alright.
More people. Can hardly think on it.
Hey,
Get that closer, I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. Then at the bar, I was pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into a waltzing right into the sandworm staring down. I regret that now.
oh good.
Hopefully someone found some info.
What a scrap.
Oh.
I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Oh.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
I like your eyes, but not your
I'm
attitude.
just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past him. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Yeah.
Understood. But why?
What? Ain't got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Yeah.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Oh. I think somebody just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Oh.
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
I can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Weird.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh. Ah, my brain.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
Ooh.
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this
So
divine
that's how we get back to towns with our
I
followers.
cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
We teleported back to the capital.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What if this teleportation magic Mora was talking about?
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was
I would like
custom-made
to
for the
know.
Prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's ballywell see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
I'm amazed no one reacted to
It's
this.
no small feat we ask.
Do the teleportation.
Where to?
Focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
It'll be fine.
All we can do is trust it.
And explains how we can do certain activities that require us not to be...
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Try it out.
I don't even know what Brylehaven looks like.
No reaction.
Wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montaria?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
Hey, it's still
How
convenient.
so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Yes, ma'am. Bounty stone coming new base. Teleportation does not pass time. Okay, cool.
So?
Yeah, we'll probably go to Maria. Oh, we could go back and do that as well. How do we get to,
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Pickpocket.
Oh no! Grievous' dagger is missing! Let's chase after him!
God damn it.
I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
God damn it.
Come on!
Now...
I have no reason to give you that information.
Oh?
Well, you have to excuse me, don't lend a hand to everyone who puts one out. Come on, not even a hint, man. Seems like, how can I get him to help us? Yes. I'm glad I increased my... You, the future king. That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffered from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it didn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should hear more. You want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves!
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
Oh boy.
The same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence, my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him. So I'll let you take over from here.
Alright,
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring among...
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb.
If that's even your real name.
When you return with it.
This one's important.
I implore you.
This place. Oh, I smell trouble.
We'll face danger here.
I'll be...
I'm sure you will.
All right, then.
More people missing. Oh, what'll I do?
Your mercenaries go hunt down Heisman and Gauntlet Runner. Can you spare me a moment? Town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons between communications.
Oh, what'll I do?
Stupendous.
Sure.
I'd so love your help.
Oh, we have to go to Camaro for it. Okay. Good.
Give it a shot.
We need to go there anyway.
Well, that reminds me.
A village.
Yeah, we'll go there in a minute.
All right then.
Anyone else? Doesn't look like it.
Where to? All right then. Let's head there right away.
How do we access the traveling map? Start traveling? Okay, thank you. Round table, got it.
About time.
Camera, no. Okay.
Now
Let's see.
Looks charming.
Oh, I forgot to check something before we go to that town.
Go.
We're gonna have to check one thing.
What were the gods doing?
What say you? Pop by again.
Fuck. What was I? God, I already forgot what I was doing. I think I don't need.
Now then. Now then.
What? Oh yeah, I remember what I was checking. You.
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting. Don't go get your...
Yeah. Hey.
Good hunting.
Let's do it.
This is the informant, more detail.
Let's see here. Let's see here. All right.
Just to have them unlocked. Alright, Gauntlet Runner. Go to Chimera.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
We'll face danger here.
Huh. Just a moment.
Now there's a solid.
Let's see. Nice little. That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Let's be off.
And it takes a day and we'll just teleport back.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
Now we'll talk with Stroll.
Oh, it's you. Oh, right.
I accidentally fucking skipped that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I know I need to be better at keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? That there may be a clue whereabouts in the hometown of Halia.
Sure.
Inheritance will help all your townspeople. Yes, Rungif and the others, and yet you'd rather I use it to rebuild my house. Be lord of a prosperous house. That's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from royals and nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and then there's a matter of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family's birth. A son would follow in suit in courtly endeavors. Oh, that would feel more foreign to me in this life.
Hey.
Life is yours to choose. If only that were easy.
Yeah.
All I know is my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. It's my turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
Never imagined it would come to this. Makes me regret how I treated my parents. Last image they had for me was an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by candor of servants. The house, its name, and the cornerstones are the cornerstones of Halia, but it means nothing to people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first, in spite of that, I'm no different from Lord Hydron. What is my course? Lack clear answers. My thoughts of late. There's a ray of light between those clouds. Thanks to you, we need to seek out inheritance. I know that much. Or go and find your own town. You would join me. Does your generosity no bounds?
After all,
Hey. You're a kind one.
You're coming along, shall we agree next time we meet? Ugh.
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
Nice. You should be the one helping you, yet it's quite the opposite time and time again. Thanks for that.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Ooh.
Say,
The place is more barren than I imagined. Kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now, the air is clean, there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more could you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I cannot even think of raising my sword again. Stroll, please. And guess what? I found the village shop.
Reminds me. Hey,
Enter, hold on, you mean that Ishkia College with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned, never thought anyone would actually show up. So I say, but he passed away not long ago, quite suddenly. You knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you.
how?
Is this an igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you, haven't the foggiest idea what happens in that inventor's head. Just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but developed fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too.
That's...
Can't make out a single word. What language does this come from? No clue, maybe Norris knows. Either way, we'll tell him what we learned.
he's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I'm sure he's fine.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here...
Glad he's happy.
Can't forget a masterpiece like this. I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint.
I try.
And that old fella. Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man.
Oh yeah, and the journal.
What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoops stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Lovely.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks
I
like
would love
the
to.
old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
Feel Nero's passions for relics as well as his faith in me. Ugh.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner.
I can now cast gun.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
Okie dokie.
This one's important.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers.
Oh.
I'll know if I'm close.
Perfect.
When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Then Gallica can sense where the relics are. She'd search here if she brings it up. Remember, she can detect an entrance at a dungeon. Make sure you keep an eye out when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Yeah, we need to buy that thing for the guy.
Okay then, that reminds me.
Oh, you have Magla pills. I do want the Magla pills.
Now then.
Buy all of them. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. Okay. I think that'll do.
Now that...
Well, are we going? All right.
And let's go back to base. Ah, that's what it means by go back to base, yeah. Days a return trip, you'll have free time for activities at night. Okay, got it.
Let's go see.
All right then.
Let's go give this guy some what he wants first.
Hello.
There you go.
Stupendous.
He's in the incubator right away. A magic igniter will have him ready to hatch in a snap. This pigeon.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. Got some money back.
Amazing.
Ah, brilliant.
Pigeons are lifeblood of the city. Everyone's very generous in pitching in. If anything comes up, you're the first person to look for.
Now what am I to do?
Hello. Did you leave Grincha? Well, no matter, I'll not begrudge your secrets. You haven't told anyone about, so... You and I corroborated, then shall we discuss your assignment? Alright.
Now then.
Oh my god, what is that thing? I want one. This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, enjoy and take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions or escapes. That's it? That sounds simple. It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say make no mistakes. Mo... I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. These fools believe igniters will destroy the worlds. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Ah, I got it.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to do. Why me?
You.
Because you're far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies. I got it.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. We'll call it what you want. Not sure why, but I'm interested in taking care of Brigitte's dog. Strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
Suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter.
Why?
Did you look into my background? Could impact my igniter business. It's my job to know about it. That's not all. Words that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero's king of legend wielded power very much like yours. Though I seriously doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You.
I'll be frank, Omen. You're bad for business. That's precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters so they can turn a profit, and I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. This world is dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those at the top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. Strong, get ever stronger, the weak only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? Very well.
Yet still they oppose me.
Reduces mag, costs a sting.
Farewell.
Should go home for the day. I'll give you your pay. Done already. You exceeded expectations already. You made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Okay.
See you.
Till next time, I'll be waiting. Or at least the dog will.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
The sandflies, do you think we can really rely on something in noble movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to our fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good, no change to our plan then. Let's prepare best we can.
Mister.
Alright. Where to?
Oh yeah, we need to talk to him.
People missing.
Oh, yeah?
No, where was?
Part of me wants to talk to Maria so we can level her up. The other part of me wants to do this dungeon.
Fascinating. Do make yourself at home.
Alright, we got the gunner.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
True to form.
They can finish studying the gunner for me. Good stand to learn from the insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
Alright.
Got a little bit of imagination. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he? So he is, thanks to him my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it is that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it's because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried.
What?
What truth?
Alright.
Archetypes were forbidden by sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presuming the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continue my research day after day, no results to show for it. Stuck in a place continuing on in circles, just as he designed. Speaking of it nonchalantly now, but in truth those days were some of the hardest I'd known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you, you who shares my dearest ideals. No king was expected to twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn. Blue, my research on archetypes, on transformation magic is complete and immaculate. Only then I might escape the king's curse and leave this place. I'll help you.
Oh. Regards.
He. Now. A new power.
So what do we get for the Seeker?
You are the key to escape.
The party can now study the Magic Seeker.
Now then.
Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. I already have that.
This one's important.
Oh, get merchant archetype to rank 15. Ah, God.
I have faith in you.
Make it a little bit harder with this one, aren't you? So what do I need to unlock the Magic Seeker? I just need to get Seeker to level 20. Got the... there's so many classes I want to level and shit, and it's like, I don't know which one I want to level. Like I feel like I'm being cursed with choice right now.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yeah.
Right. I could get used to this.
Oh, he gets a permanent upgrade when you full level up.
Welcome.
Let's make you a sword master while we're at it.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Expensive though, but...
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Alright, Stroll, here you go.
Yeah.
Oh.
A new ability.
It's I definitely want slash boost, but I don't have enough.
All right.
I definitely want. And we'll
all right.
do Slicer as well.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
Alright. We'll stick with Merchant for a bit just to try it out.
You'll come. More people missing.
All right then. Where to? Let's head there right away.
How many days will it take to get
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
here?
Now then.
Just a moment.
What are we doing there again?
Should be a good time.
It's your call. Here's where we
But it's
are
gonna
now.
take 2 days. Maybe I should wait to do that one.
What are we doing there again?
You would pursue.
It's your call.
Diddle pip.
I'm being cursed with choice.
Go.
What would the gods do?
I'm out of ideas.
What do you want? Oh, I bear good tidings.
Elborns in black cloth. Don't go wield it. Yeah, I know.
Think you can't? Oh, I bear good tidings.
Treasure oh, they have mimics.
Go on.
All right then.
I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. Fuck it, we'll go to visit her.
You. Oh.
So we can teleport here.
Oh, she'll love it. Mm-hmm.
We did it.
Oh, I didn't need to. Yes.
Thank you. And so...
About that.
When you see Grius as a hero try to take down a tyrant, the city's fair share of Luis supporters. Remember having found out Maria as his daughter. So started down very clear explained to keep her relationship treatment. She's promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. Poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You... Look.
Leave it to me.
You're a big help.
It's a long time I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister. I remember this place. This is where I first came to the capital. I fell down here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And Papa just patted me on the head, said, "You okay?" Hey, mister. You can tell me. It's just, never mind. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first. Or the would-be assassin used to live around here. I mean, the madman who tried to kill Luis. Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he could take out Luis? Maybe went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is another guardsman prowling around because of him.
Yeah.
Tell me stories about your journeys, the one about places outside of Grand Trad. This is rare, that's art. Oh. Oh, it's the freak. Pardon me. Just don't scribble there, Miss Fabian's house. You gross, get away from her. Oh, what? Dick. I'm okay. That was your own fault, you had it coming. Heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a parapus had to take you in. Heard my mom say there's some kind of weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. Apologize to her. Shut up, stupid Ed. I'm out of here. Am I weird?
No.
You're not weird.
I'm sorry.
Some dirt in the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I wouldn't break a promise.
Okay.
Rank up.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Is it true when I said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. They want to tell... They don't want to because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died?
No.
Got to go back to Miss Fabian's.
By the way...
Not too much trouble, can you, I'll visit you again.
Okay.
It's a promise, I'll see you later, right? Part ways with Maria and turn to the group. Giving the wrong button.
All right then.
Guess I can do something to increase my stats a little bit. Need eloquence and courage next.
So?
More people missing.
My.
That's tolerance, there's courage. That's probably eloquence over here.
What'll I do here?
Let's not.
I probably need higher level than that.
Let's.
You.
Hang. Isn't that? Let's.
What, some ag real quick?
All right
I
then.
could read that book that increases my eloquence.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll go do that. Alright, fine, be that way.
Let's head there right away.
What were the gods doing?
Worth a try, yeah?
Alright, I'll take the plunge.
Good, good.
Oh, this seems dangerous. This is a bungee cord, not just a rope. You made up your mind about this. How about looking for you committed to doing this, so I won't try to tuck you out of it. See everything's set? Well then, get ready. So I just step off the edge with Constance, but I misjudged the length of the board. Really a trip on the board? Who thought you'd jump? Itself would be the least of your problems. That was interesting. I already had bad days, eh? Tell you what, here to come out your survival.
All right.
Lovely.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of,
Heard rumors disappearing from the imp's den. I was thinking about doing that next. If there's no one else that wants to up their rank thing right now.
All right.
I do need to increase my...
All right then.
Let's go.
I do need to increase my courage though.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now
What are we doing there again?
You would pursue
It's your call. That's cutting it close. Well, are we going?
Okay, alright.
What are we?
You would.
Yes, let's go.
That's cutting it close.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
Read a book. It's upper eloquence.
What's that?
To ensure others will agree with you, this section is part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Lower the other person's guard by assuming natural style and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points. Probe for weak points, why?
Sure.
No kidding.
All right.
I've increased my eloquence. Not by much.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Ah, crap. Bugs. Fun.
We charge in at once.
You might not just merging in on us.
A tough one.
No, let's do this.
Deals medium is 4 to 6. If it's a killing blow, adds 1 turn icon. Ooh.
You can do this.
This is it.
Okay.
Moment of truth.
Good one, strong. Observe the enemy. Let us fight.
Hammer of Justice.
Perhaps not this. Oh, power of heroes. Two remaining.
Good.
System.
Ow. Ow.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Hack and slash.
Nice.
More of them?
How many are there?
Oh, hello.
Come on, everyone.
Coin can solve problems of blade cannot. By this power.
Let's get on with it. Not the right. Go for it.
Comrades,
If having one enemy inflicts 1 time weakness to pure.
Power support.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Oh, it ran away. Gugh. Otherwise, thank you, babe.
Let's catch our breath.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the danger.
You fell asleep. How dare you?
Woods. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Ugh.
The thing is,
Source is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain. League's better than some damp, dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down.
Just.
That being said, prove handful of stalking monsters with me guarding along the path. Fear that the Godborn. Let's start out by knocking out some of these weaker magic using Godborns. Godborns that wear black can use distinguish the ones we must eliminate.
Well.
Alright.
What is it?
Fuck it, let's just go straight in.
let's go.
Some battles require a number of enemies to kill before you can find the main target. Once you defeat a number of enemies about to appear, make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin.
Let us settle
Okay.
this.
Let's give this all we've got. Come forth, royal soul. We're looking good here.
I can't. They die hard.
By the sworn oath. Knights! Allies, together!
It's up to you now.
I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Nice.
Let's go. A tough one.
In the name, I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
Great job.
Oath of knighthood.
I see you!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride. Do I need to use it? Time for some close comp.
Still up?
Oh, come on.
Yikes! Here comes the counter! There they go! Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Okay, I already don't like the merchant. But I need to get to level 15 apparently.
Push through. This battle's ours. Let's go. I'm counting on you.
In the after me.
Let's do this.
Almost finished.
I stand ready.
Comes through.
Mockingbird
got them right in
Coin
their
can
weak
solve
spot.
problems a blade cannot. The next one's yours.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Last one. That'll do.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear. Mockingbird got them right in
Coin
their
can
weak
solve.
spot.
I'm counting on you.
In the name of, I shall vanquish evil.
Also, I realize this ability might cost too much mana.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
What now?
I might just use fucking the EXP items to level it up because I really don't like this one. Switch to Seeker for now since apparently this creature doesn't like magic users. Even though Seeker is technically magic user. 1 second.
Well, well. Hello.
Let's switch it to...
All right.
There we go.
Oh. You'll come again.
I feel like I'm getting overwhelmed with the choice in the classes right now. It's like, I don't like switching between the classes because I'm not getting EXP for the class I want to mess with, but then...
I'm right here.
This could be our chance.
Take the edge.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Roar! Still up?
I can't afford to hold. Sword Master! The end's in sight!
Absorb the enemy with blade in hand.
Mockingbird got one.
You never let us
Who's
down.
next? Only
Charging
one
in.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
There we go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Careful. We've got company.
Okay.
There we go.
Let's give this all we got.
Get in there and finish them off.
Let's work together.
Show them.
Yeah, I haven't seen this ability. Let me see it.
A tough one.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Hack and slash. The end's in sight!
There we go.
Only enemies left.
Let it
Stay
be
sharp.
our strength.
We'll team up!
Stay
Hulkenberg got
focused.
one.
Let's stay calm.
Next.
Right as power. Wind!
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Oh boy.
Only a flesh wound.
How dare you?
I see you.
Oh, you're weak to pierce. Oh no, you got crit. Got it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Boom boom. There's in the middle of.
We'll win this!
Seeker! Let me help.
Helpful as ever. Swordmaster! One left!
Tore right through
Nice.
them.
Like
You
that.
got serious.
There we go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay. I found new power.
Oh, I can do slash it.
There is no danger here. Stay vigilant.
Let's push through.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Come on. Okay. Let's
Oh,
see what we've got. Let's set it up. No, this won't.
Oh, they're weak to wind. Alright.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford.
That's what's happening, Captain.
Let's keep this
3
up.
enemies
Good one,
left.
Strong.
We can do this.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
come
weak
forth, Royal Soul.
In the net. Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy.
Come on. There we go.
Got this handled. Only 2 enemies left. Stay
Wind.
sharp. You hit their weakness.
Now,
That's
what's the
your
play?
opening, Captain.
That's one! Not bad, if I say so myself.
And wabam! There we go.
Smooth finish. Great
That one's
work,
too bad.
everyone.
Satisfactory. Ha! I have never known such height.
That was the last of them.
Wriggling vine. God, he's already low on me.
Let's push through.
I'll give it my all.
Try some of this. Lend me your strength. Not this. We'll do this together.
We'll team up.
4 remain.
I shall fight as the noble I am. 3 remaining.
Yeah, they're not that strong.
Right there. Numbers dwindle.
Let's go. I'll cut through. Still here?
Right, I don't have much strength.
Observe. Take this.
Come through.
There we go.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's
And
keep
I
this
was in the
up,
back.
everyone.
Desert robe.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
What now?
Can I not? Guess I can't use it as Seeker.
Come on! Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight! This could be our chance. Seeker!
Some wind on them.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
They die hard.
Nice work, Hulkenberg.
Win!
Damn on.
I can't afford to hold back. Tougher than I thought.
Is it? I see you. Numbers dwindle.
Hulkenberg's
done,
got this
Hulkenberg.
handled.
Forgot, what were they weak to? I don't remember.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
Scout.
sharp. You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your
justice.
Nothing, right? They're weak to nothing.
I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
Observe.
Keep it up. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Oh. It's Misty. Oh, gold beetle. Get back here. No, stop moving. There we go.
Okay, let's give this all you got. By this power. Wind!
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
By the sword. Comrade, lend me your
Oh,
strength.
damn. Thank God I would have hated for the whole game. Ew, that was just one. Actually, we're going back into a desert soon, so...
Scour!
Swordmaster!
If I stay my blade.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
Son of a...
Lightning! It's still up?
Yeah, it's gonna run away.
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Damn.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Emblem.
This could be our chance.
Ah, shit, that's a lot.
No, this won't work. Let me help.
Helpful as ever. No holding back! Tougher than I thought.
By the sworn oath of...
I'm sorry, Emblem.
Wind! 3 left! Not bad.
Took one down! Three enemies left! We can do this!
2 remaining!
Only 2
Is everyone
enemies
all right?
left! Stay sharp! One remaining!
Come forth, royal soul.
There we go.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Victory is ours.
You're loving my pet. Just, you know what? A little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit.
All right. How's that?
Act fast!
Let's win this! Let's go!
Get ready! We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our
Seeker.
toes.
Scour!
Magic.
Here?
I can't afford to hold. Almost finished!
Observe
bad,
the enemy.
if I say so
Right
myself.
there.
Seeker! Wind! It's still up?
Oh, come on.
Swordmaster! I'll cut you down! Let's wrap this up!
Great job!
Like this!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Not bad.
Oh, hey!
Let's push through!
I should just work on... Ow. Fighting the main ones. I'm gonna run out of mana before we even...
This could be our
I
chance.
didn't.
Let's give this all we've got.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better...
Let me guess, wind.
You hit their weakness!
Yep, I was right.
That's your opening, Captain!
Not done yet.
I see you.
Christopher got one!
I will seek her! Scour!
I'll go for it.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
There's a tooth!
A preemptive
This could be our
strike.
chance.
Get ready!
Let's go! Wind!
You hit their weakness!
Are you prepared?
That's your opening, Captain!
The end's in sight!
Is everyone...
You've got serious skills!
It's almost decided.
Time for some
it,
close
Rosenberg.
A tough
No.
one.
They die hard!
Fuck. Bite the tooth. I can't bite the tooth.
I see you.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
That'll do it.
Hey!
The power of the pack leaders finally made its entrance. Not with that end. Yeah.
No worries.
Don't lose focus.
Oh, I can't talk to the tooth now.
Whoa.
I can't talk to the tooth now. Damn it. Oh boy.
Come forth, royal soul. Here.
My thanks. Hack and slash. Next.
Ooh, critical.
Power of heroes.
That was a good critic. This is so sad.
Roar. Nice. Superb.
Yeah, that's not good.
Only a flesh wound.
That helps.
Swordmaster.
Take care of the other two for yeah.
Let me rethink this. Not done
I
yet.
stand red knight. Is that all?
Come forth, royal soul. Lightning. 2 remaining.
There we go.
That's the spirit.
Is that all?
Ah. Baby hits.
They die hard.
By the sworn oath. Knight.
Seeker.
The kill for him.
Yes.
Thank you. This is nothing.
Just having her tank everything.
All yours.
Is everyone all right? Huh. Take this. Stay focused.
We're all counting on you.
Won't hold back. Scour.
I shall fight as the go for it.
Knight.
Please don't summon more enemies. Hit rate and evasion. Alright.
Seeker. We can do this.
What's needed?
Are you prepared?
Better not miss.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Stroll, I hate you.
Only a flesh wound. With blade in hand.
Let's
Wait,
take
I'm
off.
binding her up. Hold on.
Let's try this.
There you go.
I shall vanquish evil.
Stroll, you gotta
Oh,
aim
come
better
on.
than that.
Fight there.
Come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
For healing.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. I can't.
Fuck, that's not doing much. Of course we're low on mana again. Oh, fruit cordials give MP. I need to go back to town and buy a bunch of those.
My thanks.
It's okay. We can do this. This'll do.
Helpful as ever. In the next Swordmaster.
I don't like you.
Knight. Strike me if you dare.
I'm Seeker. We're not out of this yet.
What's needed?
I owe you. Now I call upon royal power within.
Right on target.
Nice,
Sworn oath
critical.
of knighthood. Join with me. Huh. Take this. This is nothing.
By this power. Wind.
I shall vanquish evil.
Another slash.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
God damn it, Stroll.
Only a flesh wound.
Allies, together.
Coordination is key.
They yet cling to life.
Let's
Nice.
stay calm. I won't hold back.
Shit.
I wonder. A tough one.
I actually hit him.
I call upon royal power.
Come on, hit.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Stroll, I'm really disliking you.
Still standing, I see.
Alright, it'll take one more hit.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Sword Master!
Don't tell me what to do. There we go. Fucking hell. Old Imp's bow and Scramble Slam. Nice.
Not bad at all.
Nice.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
A new power to wield.
So increases evasion against slash attacks. Great. We did it. But I can't talk to the tooth.
Whew, made it somehow.
Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a Godborn. Next time, maybe skip the insults. All that business about hubris. It's just a Godborn. Is that that boob severing spirits? You know, rally the troops and all that. Yes, he rallied the Godborn's troops quite sufficiently. Really, you honestly think I made it worse? Wait in here, Oma, did I help her in her? You didn't change anything.
Hey.
I see, suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking your enemies either way. Wow, you're taking it to heart. To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. That's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center and report. Want to head straight back to the entrance? Yes.
In that case, let us go.
Leaving dungeon, you return to the town and camp or continue your travels. However, if you explore the dungeon, you cannot travel again elsewhere on that day. Set up camp, you can travel from the dungeon. Let's return to town.
Right?
And we're back.
All right.
What?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Gasp. It's a Waters Day.
Is it finally time?
It's the day we would depart. Everyone said to the gauntlet. You ready?
What now?
Let me switch. I shouldn't be afraid to try out different things.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Could probably use a new weapon, though. I haven't gotten a new weapon. Really low. Oh, it can be purified at the church. Should probably do that before we head out.
Where to?
Oh, I'm not allowed to. Okay, you know what?
What now?
And it's still a better weapon. The recruitment center real quick. Get my money. Ah, I can't get my money that I fucking... Okay.
Let's go. Hey.
Wallet. Now then.
Have a little bit of money.
Yeah.
There we go.
What now? All right then. Where to? Let's go.
Let me do a quick save. Haven't saved in a bit. I haven't saved since I first started playing. Alright.
Let's move.
To the sandworm's nest.
You would pursue peril.
Alright. Got 2 days to get there. Let's get
Trusting
ticked.
the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Oh yeah, let me,
What now?
got to do this.
That is...
Just to have, like, a single healing spell. Wouldn't hurt. Alright. Let's see, no one to rank up. Would increase courage. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do your thing.
Hey. So. Got a moment?
I think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monstrous, senseless violence doesn't exist, where nothing is taken from you from others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. Not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I share a plan, let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over? I want to travel.
So that means... Oh, I see.
Where the wind takes you, I'd take it. That does sound nice.
Aye.
Got to get stronger, even if it's the village gets rebuilt, it's for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. Want to be strong enough to aid this country, to rid this country of monsters and not leave it by the spineless army and incompetent generals. I want to travel near my prince.
Look at that.
Yeah. Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know? You act with such conviction. How's one someone... I do what I must.
Yeah. Right.
As well, I have faith. All this to say I have faith in you. We have more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of it as justice. Free to make your own. Yeah, get it.
Alright.
Up my courage. Quite a bit, actually. Is it enough, though? Not enough.
Come look at this.
You're gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
That's cool. We see, like, whoa. That's an interesting look for the... We're still in the desert, though, right? What in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? Can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large would be carved into a great many servings, I swear to God. Considering how to eat it, aren't you? Come now, your attention is focused entirely on the wrong thing. Cast gaze downward, the feet and the sand beneath.
What happened?
It's like plain white sand to me. Really, use those eyes of your boy. See how much grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen on shop fronts in Grand Trad or within the grand cathedrals made with magic through laborious and rather expensive process. You're saying that this glass was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite. For how could it be? How could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have been hit with a particular eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this spot is warranting further research. Just some quick jotting of my notes.
Still, though...
And here is rather pretty. There's almost a dreamlike sparkle to it. Truly, Sakame, stumbling upon sights like this is a real pleasure traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. My wisdom!
Hail!
You content with the findings? If so, I suggest we make our return. Perfect, I just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust you'll deliver it to appreciative hands. Alright, last one back to the runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. What wisdom!
Huh?
You can give that back to Marie later.
Well, I say.
Gauntlet runner income. She's a stylish one, though, I must say. Ahoy, crew, I hereby challenge you. That voice sounds familiar. Run out now before I use my can and punch a hole in this heap.
Alright.
Don't have much of a choice here. Oh, look who it is.
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before. Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat
Fire!
Where's their weakness?
Oh, she's weak. She's weak to fire, huh?
I'll cut you down!
That's nothing!
Comrades, lend me your strength!
I'm counting on you!
Behold my power!
Bam.
Come on, then! No way!
Ow.
Let's go!
More fire!
No holding back!
That's your opening, Captain!
Well, bam.
Nothing!
With blade in hand! I defer to you.
Let's do this fair and square.
Vader's power! Swordmaster! Hack and slash! They die hard!
And one more.
Right there!
Oh, how did that miss? How did that miss? How the fuck did you miss? Oh, that's why.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me.
Ooh.
Come on, then!
Only a flesh wound.
Ow. I'm sorry about this.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Woo, I'm more popular.
Damn it all! I've lost.
Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to reckon with, Omen.
Right.
Try to force yourself. Of course I am. Do you realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet here we both stand, together again. To tell the truth, I was surprised when I saw your opening ceremony. Never thought you had such kingly ambitions. Didn't know you did either. I certainly do. I have a dream, you see. Aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options to work there, if there's any to be had at all. Good lot of us if we're going to be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with the other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I put my life on the line to make it my head that fucking English. Once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. I don't know if that's a good idea. Let's not half bad that. We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up. Then we'll be working together to bring those bounties, the ones that do get the riches and glory beside. How will you...
But, come on. The truth is,
It's just Clamar's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice though. He's one who suggested I take the throne, said it would benefit my tribe. I should take a crack at it. He's one who pushed me into the race and doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus. So he shed a real tear for us. Because not every Clamar is rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans, Roman? I'll tell you if you win. That's how it is. You really... Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready next time, okay? Gotcha. Guess she's also a story-based one.
See you soon. And then.
What a nice individual.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Oh, more desert emblem.
Getting real chilly. What now?
As much as I don't want to play merchant, I do need to...
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
I just need to give him, like, another attack thing so I don't end up spending all my gold. I just use Hama.
Alright then. Where to?
Your thoughts?
Sure, I'll help.
Say.
If the runner works before, how about you give a little brief on the fuel system? Remember the crystals over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but the crystal's chock full of magla, of course, and the more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As far as you maintain it, probably, you'll never have to replace it. Though it's as big as the one Luis has, you may need to change it every so often. He'll use it for flight, he's already expending energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals will be enough if you're irresponsible about it.
Spare a moment?
That all said, and be very careful not to overwork the machine. You can't cut corners in.
Quite.
Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overuse of these crystals would be awful for the environment. Treat these like Luis does, just using them up and toss them away willy-nilly, then you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. I prefer not rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for Gauntlet runners to fly on their own power and make that technology even further.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles my... See, the blasted thing sees as some sort of key. For me, I'd teleport, not one... I'd teleport and not one would follow. That would seem to a monopoly of this power. No one's raised even a pip of complaint speaks for your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, I feel like you're a natural-born leader. I'm sure the others would agree with the sentiment. My wisdom has increased. Some more magla.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
And I'm sure nothing bad
This
will happen.
weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things?
Someone trying to hide.
Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Oh, that's not a sandworm, that's a human.
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
Yeah, that's a human.
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Well, that was quick.
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Light!
Sword Master!
Well, bam!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Knight!
Ow.
Please!
Let's try this.
Thank you.
I owe you. Sword Master! All yours!
Behold! We stand together!
Coordination is key!
Ow. Jesus Christ.
Take it!
What's needed?
I shall fight as you first.
Comrades, lend
We'll
me your
combine our
strength.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Oh, that doesn't seem good.
Someone get him back on his feet!
I can't give up yet.
The hard mode feels impossible without using a healer.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I live to see another day.
Someone get him healed
This
up.
should work.
That helped.
This is it.
Back on his feet! Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Yeah, literally, this game literally feels impossible unless I have
Please.
a healer on my team. Please tell me it'll teleport me before the fight.
I see.
Oh fuck, I chose the wrong one. Shit. I auto-saved over it. Shit. God damn it. I'm being forced to use...
The power of healing.
Let's move.
You would pursue peril.
Well,
You would pursue
I'm gonna have to skip through a few segments.
Trusting they could not know.
I'm so fucking annoyed I hit the wrong thing.
Hey. So, Hey. Hey.
All right.
Come,
The gauntlet could have.
This is gonna take a minute.
Look. All right.
Ugh.
Hurry it up!
I'm gonna have to do this whole fight again.
Here and
I'm all prepared. Maybe.
Flare! That's nothing!
In the name of justice. You first.
Let's do this fair and square!
I'm counting on you.
This is nothing.
Let's go.
Light! That's nothing!
I call upon royal power within.
Ready to lose?
Take this.
That's nothing! Come on then!
Only a flesh wound.
Ow. Damn it, I forgot that I completely forgot that I'm weak to fucking...
This calls for one of these. My best.
I completely forgot that I'm weak to impact. God damn it. I might switch to normal mode. The hard mode is just annoying.
What now?
Oh my god, I have to redo all that again.
Let's move. Let's...
You would pursue
Yes, go, go, go.
Trusting the
What now?
Hey. So. Hey. Hey.
All right.
Come on.
The gauntlet could have.
Look. All right.
Hail!
Hurry it up!
All right.
So, Catherine, because I'm sorry, here and now.
No, we've got some history.
Fire!
That'll beat us. What is their weakness?
Now, are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain.
I'll cut you down.
Join with me!
I'm counting on you.
Nothing!
Ow.
Come forth, royal soul.
What is their weakness?
I call upon royal
That's your
power
opening,
within.
Captain.
Is everyone alright? Right there!
That's nothing!
By this power.
Tell us what you gotta aim better than that.
Come on then!
Take this! Still standing,
Let's go.
There we go.
You haven't...
for greater heights.
I've lost! Oh, certainly. I suppose.
Okay.
See you soon. And then.
What creeps through?
Getting real. What now?
Save here so it doesn't go back that far.
Spare a moment? You know.
All right.
Okay. Back to where we were.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner, their...
Alright, let's try him.
Hey, this
Lend me
isn't
your
what we
strength.
heard about!
No, this will...
Come on!
Flare!
In Sword Master! I'll cut you down!
Oh, power of heroes!
Please don't be impact. It's impact. God damn it.
What can you do? I can't give up now. I'm all prepared.
Strike true!
Thank you.
I owe you. Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target!
Is everyone
Nice
alright?
one,
With
Stroll.
blade in hand! Only a flesh wound.
Ow. Are you kidding me?
Hulkenberg's down! Someone help her get
We can
back
do
in the
this.
fight!
My thanks. I shall fight as the noble I am. Could do with this.
My spirit is unbroken!
Not like this! Someone! Help him back up! Whoa! Someone
Wasn't
get him
enough.
back on his feet! Not like this!
Oh, power
Someone
of
help,
heroes!
Please!
Perhaps not.
Huh, take this!
Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded!
yet.
Someone heal her!
I'm starting to get really annoyed. It makes me go all the way. I don't like that it does that. Let me restart the fucking battle. have to go through all this dialogue every time I die, and I'm going to die more than once against this thing.
You know?
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The gauntlet run their
Yeah, just get me over there.
Hey, this isn't what we heard about!
Ready for impact!
What's going
No,
on?
what's up? Go for it!
Observe the enemy.
Allies, together!
Not this skill. Oh, power of heroes!
I can take it.
Is that all? Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
I stand ready. Just the thing.
Freezing!
Please!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take
Are you
anymore.
prepared?
Someone
Hack and
heal
slash!
him.
Observe the enemy.
Now I'm not doing enough damage because I'm having to block. Oh my god.
This should help.
Helpful as ever.
I will fight with pride.
Does guard take up a whole turn?
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some.
And I'm gonna die anyway.
The captain's on his last
All
leg.
yours!
I for all that we strive for.
All right, let's go!
By this power. We can do this.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Nice.
Oh, no, I actually missed from.
No holding back!
Observe the enemy. Fight there!
Ready for impact.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Swordmaster!
Right on target.
I stand
Nice one,
ready.
Stroll.
Huh, take this!
Stroll
Let's
can't
set it
take
up.
any more.
Hold nothing back.
Someone heal him.
As needed.
Helpful as ever.
So will this be impact?
Oh, please.
It's not impact. Please don't hit me.
Badly
Okay.
wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Oh, come on.
To you.
Down.
Let's stay calm. With healing power.
I owe you.
And I'm probably gonna die. Yep, I'm gonna die this turn.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Not like
Down.
this.
Someone help him back up.
And we're dead again.
This is it.
I see.
I'm really thinking about changing it to normal mode because this is just really fucking annoying.
What now?
Because it just feels impossible to do some fights if I don't have a healer, but the issue is healer is weak to specific damages, so it's like, well, why... And how am I supposed to know what damage this enemy deals before going to a fight? I can't prep any more than I already have. There's nothing I can do to prep. I guess I could be Seeker.
The freedom of a wanderer.
And I don't like being forced to switch fucking classes.
Spare a moment? You know...
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner,
Let's try it again.
Hey, this isn't
Come
what we
forth,
heard about.
Royal Soul!
What's going
The
on?
lightning!
Swordmaster! Go for it!
Join with me.
All right, let's go!
That's all.
I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
I owe you. Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
By the sworn
Nice one,
oath of
Stroll.
knight. Behold, we stand together.
Let me help!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
I'm obliged.
My thanks. Swordmaster!
Right on target.
I stand
Nice one,
ready.
Stroll.
Right there.
Let's set it up! Maybe let's go! Scour! A tough one.
I was that close to... Okay.
It went underground. I think we managed to
I
drive
was
it back.
that close. Okay. Oh, well, we got Vord. Alright. Ugh.
What?
Human came right after. Listen. It swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica is right, this is no worm. This is a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one stomach. Been a long time since I had visitors. Make yourself at home.
Huh?
What the fuck? Wait, how the fuck are you here? Let's try that lump. Is there a big old wallop? If we hit it, the valve that keeps his gut shut will open right back up, and then straight on you can go through the back. Oh god. Find the gut so the digestive juices in there will make short work of you, melt you right down. That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. We're gonna take it. Working on time. Oh, we're working on time limit. What, just a random guy in a human worm's stomach.
What now? Mage!
No, we're just gonna give you a healing spell. It always feels like...
I imagine that would be of use.
Okay, so
Alright, I never want to fight that worm outside ever.
Let's go.
What?
Oh, lovely.
What is this?
Let's hurry.
We're off.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip me out. It's fine.
What now?
Or we. Or did I ever unlock the brawler for it? You know, I want you to be a brawler for a bit.
This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Maybe I shouldn't do the brawler unless I'm playing a healer right now. You know, I'll worry about that once we're outside.
Means of protection.
We have limited time.
That might be of use later.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
We have the edge.
This could be our time.
Let's go. Freeze. Let's finish this.
I shall. Hack and slash.
Be quick.
This is doing nothing.
I stand ready. Right there.
I won't hold back. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
I can't have. Are you prepared?
Captain.
Is everyone all right?
I say so myself.
Of course.
Come forth, royal soul.
Glad I switched to mage.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do. That was.
Okay, so.
Huh.
Boy.
Hey, you found something.
Isn't great.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
It's an item.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
That should come in handy.
Listen, water.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Was that?
We strike first.
I'll give it my all.
Probably weak to ice.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within.
By the let us fight as
We'll
one.
team up.
Still standing, I see.
By this power.
What
Perfect.
a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Ow.
Sounds good to me.
Let's push through.
Oh, I need to go back around. We have limited time. Give us first aid.
Come and get.
Not leaving a single item. There we go. Oh, I'm
right here.
just to get.
All right, incredible.
Increases archetype experience by 1,000. Sure. We'll use that on the merchant.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I'm mostly using this on the merchant because I have to level up the merchant for a thing, and I don't like the merchant class, so. Need someone else doing a magic class. Which one of you? Let's hire magic stuff.
I see.
I mean, I could make him a seeker.
I see. I see.
I could make him a seeker and have him on the front line.
I see.
It doesn't lower his endurance at all.
Fascinating. This right here, all right? And of course.
Yeah. A new ability.
But I don't have anything. Let's keep moving.
Right here. All right.
Onward.
So apparently.
Looks like we're still inside the belly. Can't believe this is a question, but where's the butthole? Alright. Probably at the end.
No problem.
But
Hurry!
Yeah, fuck it. We'll take care of the fish first. The fish with legs.
fine. On guard.
Your weird fucking thing.
Captain, it's slowed you down. Didn't work. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Oh, we hit it.
Oh, please.
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg's moving slower. Let us fight. As
We'll
one.
team up. It's a Vitus power with healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Be quick about this.
Swordmaster! Not done yet.
Observe knife. No. Direct my strike.
Hold yourself together.
Damn it. I really don't like you.
It's happened.
I won't hold back. Roar! A tough one.
Really? I resisted electricity.
You gotta aim better than that.
Only a flesh wound.
Ow.
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should help.
Captain,
Live to see another
Royal
day.
soul.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Is that all?
Not again.
No holding back.
Come on. There we go. Whew.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger. Got it.
My thanks.
Just wanted to see if we got anything good out of it.
Let us hurry.
But it did go this way.
Wow, good find.
Scorpion sting. With a gunner.
Great.
I like having the ability to switch between classes and stuff, but again, I keep getting overwhelmed with choice. And then when I want to play a specific class, it turns out, oh, this class is weak against this enemy. You probably shouldn't do that.
On your guard.
I imagine that would be of use. Such skill. Don't lose focus.
Give me.
Nice. Good find.
Increases evasion against slash.
What now?
I'll give them to you.
Looks like they gave up.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Let's take it with us.
And just a couple more items.
Great find. Keep it. If it's useful, I say grab it.
What now?
Okay.
No.
Just to be safe.
Hurry.
There we go.
Look.
You can defeat this guy first, it seems. Alright, let's do it.
Quick. Vitus power.
Try ice.
Uh-oh.
It absorbs ice.
Swordmaster.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Fuck.
Here.
You hit their weak point.
Is everyone
Keep it
all
up,
right?
Stroll.
We got two people that are completely useless right now. Great.
There! Worthy foe after all.
Me! The lightning!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what you
That's
first?
your opening,
Observe,
Captain.
I defer to you.
Me! Ice! Let's finish this!
I expect no less. It burns! This is nothing, only a
Done.
flesh wound.
Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg's been burned. She's in big
Hack
trouble.
and slash.
It burns!
Oh, power of heroes! Huh, take this!
I won't hold back! Freeze! Last one!
I
Not
shall
bad.
fight as the noble I am. Could do with this.
That's neat.
There we go. Oh, how dare you. That's my mana.
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
With blade in hand!
It's okay. We can do this. You better... Let's go!
Try fire.
I cut sword master.
Does damage, but God, you have a lot of health too.
Is that all? Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness.
There's your weakness.
You're opening, Captain.
I'll stay my blade.
Let's go!
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
This calls for one of these.
My spirit is to you.
Me! We can do this!
And a quick heal.
I owe you.
There. Yeah.
Only a flesh wound.
You can take her energy.
Stroll's been burned. You better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Ignite!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness.
Sword
That's
master!
your opening, Captain.
Come on, we almost got him.
It burns!
Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Still standing!
Stroll's
Let's
been
go.
burned. You better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Are you prepared?
Come on, we almost got him. There we go.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh god, I hurt my back. Ah.
All right.
Here, it's the exit. Good, we got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I'm calling this way, but are we really doing this?
You.
Have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather round, children. This is the legend of Lord Strahl, who crawled out of the arse of a worm. Nature calls us. Oh god, you're taking the pin. The other one, actually, we have to move. We don't have. We won't have children if you all die in a poopocalypse.
Damn it.
Alright. Alright. Alright, game. That's disgusting. I hate this game now. Well, we dealt with the grave internal damage. Should remain quiet for a while. This doesn't smell right. Indeed. Yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes. No, I mean, well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but looks like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap? Why trap us when we come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. This must be his den, assuming information about Heimsay even being here wasn't false to begin with. We're not come all this way to turn back now. Let's at least investigate the situation inside.
It's all well.
Lovely.
What now?
I'm gonna have you be a seeker for a bit.
Nothing ties a traveler down.
And we'll have you inherit diagonal slash. Heat up. Hey there.
Sure, but
We got shit out of a worm, okay? That's what happened.
Now then. Look forward.
Now, where was I?
Cat.
That's a good
Pet cat. I just wanted to pet the cat for good luck. Alright,
Onward.
what do you think?
let's
So
go.
we bring the fight to them.
Indeed.
It's massive, though. I would expect no less considering the occupants. It's out of the bottom, an underground lake. Hey, look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
Really been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something's amiss, though. If it's truly his hideout, might he keep his victims here once he's kidnapped them?
look.
The place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive here for half a day. Now to mention, you got a point. This doesn't seem the kind of place where you'd hide a lot of people.
Well,
then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check out the place.
I'm heading.
What now?
Fuck it, I'm gonna... I almost have that to a level. I can come back to this. It's only one level. Let me be a brawler for a bit. Our overall damage is gonna be lowered though. It'll be fine. We'll test it out.
How's that? Tis our opening!
Let's go!
And turn to when the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Oh, okay.
Come forth, royal soul! Fire!
Now, let's get on with it.
You can do this!
Alright.
I'll blow you away. Let's wrap this up.
Straw always comes through.
Okay. Ow.
Only one alive. Finish them off and we're clear.
Got 60 HP for that.
Oh, power of heroes!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I think another thing is I have to
At the end, then.
not be afraid to experiment a little with these. Fuck, I was gonna do something specific. I don't remember what I was gonna do. Oh yeah, let's Hulkenberg.
All right.
Give her guard, Lauren. Since she's using health to use her abilities.
Let's give him a fight!
I'll give it my all.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Oh, they're immune to all. Not immune, but they don't take much damage from this.
I call upon royal power within. Really? Still standing.
Stay focused.
Good. 'Tis done.
clear.
Ice! Tenacious!
Wasn't that supposed to be a weakness?
May yet cling to
Oh, come on.
This is nothing.
Captain, your attacks
The next one's yours. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That'll do it.
Oh god. There we go.
We'll win this.
Let's set it up.
Yeah, let's see what this looks like. Ice.
Coordination is key.
Freeze.
Now.
That was less exciting than I was expecting.
Really?
Thought you hit
Still
it.
standing. Oh, please.
Oh no.
I'll destroy you. It's almost decided.
We're all counting on you.
Can control myself.
Nothing. I shall vanquish evil.
We're clear.
A
Thought you
tenacious.
hit its weakness. Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Ow.
No. To you.
Me. We can do this.
I owe you. I shall fight as got you.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do. That was the last of them.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Get back here. There we go.
Stay calm, everyone.
Ice.
We'll team up.
What? Wasn't that
I
supposed to
call
be a
upon
weakness?
royal power within.
Come! I'll destroy you.
Well, bam.
Yet cling to life.
Ice. It wasn't enough.
Seeker.
Supposed to be its weakness?
I'll blow you away.
There we go.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
Right. I could get used to this.
To greater heights.
Increases critical hit by 5%.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
What were you doing there for a second, Stroll? You alright there, buddy?
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
They're out. Let's give them a fight. I'm counting on you.
I shall vanquish evil. After me.
Let my power support you.
The power of wind. Oh, how can this be?
You hit its
Is everyone
weakness.
off? I crush you.
Hulkenberg got one.
Well done,
Who's
Hulkenberg.
Only one left.
Take
Finish
this.
it off. We're clear.
A tough one.
Seeker.
Perfect.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay. I found new power.
Skill magic found raises max MP by 15%.
Victory is ours, and
Pretty
safety
good.
hard won.
Look,
I think it's being nice and giving us Magla pills.
That should be it.
We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
Oh.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet!
Shush.
Oh, their footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Nope. Oh, damn.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
Oh, boy.
How do you know where it's hiding?
I mean, you can see a shadow.
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Chief.
He's a chief.
Never seen one in the flesh.
Babe, look, it's your
We're
favorite
but another
character.
lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A knight of the crown, are you?
It's a deeper
Is that why you
voice than
knew
I
my
was
name?
expecting.
Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So it truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Is that katana?
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
Alright, let's see what he's made of. Oh, he
I'll
does.
not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. I'll use this.
Oh, he's a ninja or a rogue.
More high space?
To push me this far.
Just
I
kick
did
him.
not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Oh, damn, critical. Hmm? Get the feeling Hanse's attacks are wavering, or is it just my imagination? Oh! Is it the thing where, when he splits himself, he gets weaker? Each version is only like a part of the whole. Alright. Let's try lightning.
Counting on you!
Lightning!
I see your
When we do wide-ranging
Oh.
attacks. Focus on one at a time.
Okay, okay, I got it.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some heal.
There it is again. I feel like he's hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
Seeker!
Not now. You first.
Just to be safe, let me do this. Just to be safe.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Was luck on your side? Or
Oh, did I
perhaps-
guess the right
No
one?
matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come. This should work.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
There has to be a specific way to tell who's who. Hold on. You're out of sync with the other ones.
Is that all you have?
What's going on? Where'd he go?
That was a coincidence.
What's in
Let's get him some healing.
That was just a coincidence, damn.
Let's go. We can do this.
Get him healed up.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. Now, Seeker! Hack and slash! This is doing nothing!
Staying awake. I have my methods.
You're waiting.
Ah.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Is that all you have? Have you really come this far on brute force alone? Now I know
Mostly.
you only see what I want you to see. And once lost in the mirage, there is no escape. I'll use this.
Come forth, royal soul.
Trust me.
My thanks.
Let us clean up this mess.
There's gotta be a specific way to tell. Because I thought it was the one that was out of sync might be him, but...
Got you!
How disappointing.
Is that all?
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
There's gotta be something specific.
With a single fist, I shape our future. This should help.
I owe you.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
I don't know, I don't see anything different between all of them.
Is that all you have? How about this?
My strength.
Stroll,
I call upon royal power within.
Thanks.
I stand ready. Join with me. Perhaps not this.
There has to be a difference between the two, but I don't see a fucking difference.
With blade in hand.
No.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll combine our strengths.
See what energy ray does. Okay. Of course it was wrong.
With anxiety.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no
Maybe we're
intention of being
supposed...
so easily snared.
No, I have a feeling we're supposed to lose. Yep, we were supposed to lose.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. It is bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Yeah, something's not right.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
I have doubts that there even were kidnappings based on his reaction. That's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here. Or there's any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like... What now?
That's...
It's a Mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspect as much when we learned he was Ugief, but how? Is that a different group from the one you're in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble enough. Other knights work in their shadow, their duties lesser. Hence the name Shadow Guard, then. Discrimination even among the knights. So much for civilized age. The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public. Pariahs, their only focus is skill, and Heimse must be dangerously skilled. I can tell.
Huh.
Char, should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing in my trials before. The Yugi tribe custom of cremating the dead. They store bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
It's just an urn. Judging by its sides, these are child's bones. He not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. It is only fear, but I suspect this may be Haizme's own child. He is but a fallen knight and has price in his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
Look.
Indeed.
Hey.
The room bound up and clock in the floor and walls.
Strange.
This is...
Letter.
What?
It says, Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. That's like writing a child. If they manage that much script, they must be well educated. Was this letter written to Haizme? I wonder if the kids saw him as a good father.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us. Direct confrontation will be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit. So...
Well then.
What if we held the urn for ransom? It's kind of low, don't you think? Just too callous for my taste. Alright, fair enough. There's a lot of cloth in here. Structures, well, sure there's some reason. Why does have Haizme so much cloth laying around? Oh, to dampen the noise. Noise, that's it. Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to have much more sensitive to sound than we are. And that's how he lives here so safely, I wager. Caves where sound echoes would be easy for him to hear humans about. So the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard that Yugi have excellent night vision sensitivity to sound. So if we made a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it...
Nice.
That would make sense. That would overload his senses. Do we have like a bell or something?
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Yeah. Not what I was expecting, but alright.
Haizme! Come out!
Alright, that's one way.
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knights Order!
Okay, we're gonna get our asses kicked if we keep talking.
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Oh no.
Gallica, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart.
Oh, I kinda wanna go after Hulkenberg again. Oh god, oh.
Stroll, be more careful.
Of course I say the nicest thing.
That's right. He's the only reason we're here. Stroll just had to play the hero and take on the request nobody else wanted.
Oh, I'm the only one playing hero.
Enough! Stop this infernal din!
There we go. Oh. You alright, Haizme?
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before.
They've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why's that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children.
Please
Much
be an
less
ally.
sell them off.
Please be a party member. Please be a party member.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba.
Yeah,
He forced the
we...
dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
Yeah, we found his child's urn in his hut.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave.
You know what? That's a good point, Emblem. That is a good point.
I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
Alright.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. This should work.
Not this again. I feel hesitation in Heismay's attacks. Could it be wavering about delivering a fatal blow? Yeah, I don't think he wants to kill us.
A blunder. So, you saw through
I still have no idea how your illusion
Even
works.
so,
Nothing ties a Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
be neither timid nor arrogant.
Together! I'll destroy you!
Maybe not.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Burn!
Slash!
Ow. Yeah, he's not doing strong attacks against
I shall
us.
vanquish evil. This should help.
I'm obliged. Oh, power of heroes!
You think yourself equal to a huge fragility?
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
I show no mercy.
Please.
Too slow! Done, Hulkenberg.
Yeah, none of his attacks are, like, super powerful.
A blunder.
Is it come? I crush you!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Slash!
Ow.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her!
Seeker! Try not to worry.
Plus needed.
Behold!
Do energy ray.
Roar with royal might! Still standing, I see.
Did a good amount of damage. Ow.
I show no
What's in that?
The captain's on his
By this
last
power.
leg.
We'll do this together.
Get him healed up.
No, I won't hold back. Fire! Still up?
After me.
Yeah, I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna be careful.
I knew you'd help.
For all that we strive for! Come!
All right!
Ooh, critical.
Hit him, Hulkenberg!
Let's go. We can do this.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
I was saving this.
Ah, not again.
All these copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
Yeah, there has to be a way to tell them apart, but again, I have no idea how to tell them apart. Like, I honestly don't see anything different about them. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's right in front of me.
Seeker!
It's the goddamn shadow.
I'll cut you down.
But how? Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Right as I fucking figured it out.
I feel stronger.
Right as I figured it out.
Continue to grow.
Fuck. It was
How'd you
fucking
cast
shit.
spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
Yes! No, I don't think he is.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then?
Dare say it can't begin.
What's
Mine
really
is
going
true
on here?
account.
Sounds to me like between the guard corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh my god, a foul-smelling one to boot.
We're never gonna be able to let down that we were pooped out of a giant worm.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on! You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone!
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story,
You have no idea.
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
He's got a point.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
And he is a bat person. The nurse and the others okay. All I can do is rest till tomorrow.
What you want? Gone to shite this ass.
Alright, we'll go to sleep. I wonder if he is going to be a party member. I wonder how he'll awaken his power.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake?
Yeah.
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
So it's not Heismay.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick! Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you alright? Where's Heismay?
He's fucking drunk.
Here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Eurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Well, Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm my nerves.
He had more than a little.
What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Hmm? Oh, okay.
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
What? Why?
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not in the slightest.
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then it's likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
a ghost. Inside the town.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal.
He's got a point there.
You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Fucking emblem.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
And this is gonna work out, actually.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
Okay, there's no need to be racist.
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this?
Yes.
Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here.
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
Shut up, Riz.
No problem, ma'am.
Was that?
You hear something?
Did you hear it, lad?
I heard nothing.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Of course.
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
Damn. Wonder what he heard.
Good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony.
But
He must have
why?
figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Okay, we can't. All we know is he's
Could
clearly
be.
covering
And
something
there's
up.
also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nurse is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
But I only started mentioning something when she started moving.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell.
Might have been
It was
human.
like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heismay.
I think there's something greater going on here, but
Let's
I'm not
try
sure
investigating
what.
the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
No good. They said they haven't found Heisman yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got him on a wild goose chase. Whoever plans then, should we just sneak in? Oh there, over here.
Evidently.
It's coming over. Is he calling for us? Oh, shit.
Huh?
Why is Heisme with you? The guard at the gate said they had not found him yet. The captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this about. Could have avoided all this trouble, just lopped my head off to start with. Odd bloodless, a lot of you. Why'd you run off so suddenly? I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door in the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. Lady Joanna is, well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot be from her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. The kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being a weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
Absurd.
Maurice, no, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please will you help me end this evil? I've got no one to turn to. Of course, after all, we can't use her head for the competition. We'll need to replace the enemy. We're in, Omen. We're in, right, Omen? Of course.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper can get the victims into the castle on our watch, not under all our noses. But there was an underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, and Heisme was the man to find it. There's plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Maurice may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion, that's bold. Okay, let's get working then. Get there from the blind well alley at the end of the road. Okay. I suppose counting on all.
Isn't that...
What is it?
Let's get some supplies before we do that.
Let's go.
Or some weapons at the very least.
What'll it be?
Before I do that, hold on.
Now then.
Oh.
Didn't we get a fist weapon? We didn't.
What'll it... Good. All right then. Let's go.
What is it?
Alright, let's get going.
Ready?
Alright, let's go. I just jumped straight in there.
However...
The monsters will be down here.
Keep your wits about you.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
Oh, Jesus.
You can't run from us.
Please. Help.
Okay, at least they're alive.
Yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Oh, they got dogs.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part.
Oh, is he gonna awaken his power? Eat him to death? I'm working on it.
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
I like his character.
O lodestar who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Ooh. I wasn't getting a little teary-eyed. Shut up. I don't get emotional.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard!
What a little bit, how dare you. Oh, I think he's gonna be my favorite,
Morris, you will
ally.
not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Yeah, he is
Young
good.
man,
I like
you
him so
seem
far.
the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Ah, thief. Yeah, that makes sense.
Nothing personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
It's okay. Lend me your strength.
Let's try ice.
I'm counting on you!
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Had a feeling.
Opening, Captain.
No,
Oh,
make an end
that's a new ability. Negates one enemy's interesting.
Not the right move. Seeker! Hack and slash! They die hard!
For all that we strive for!
Bam. And he has dark magic and can inflict with.
Then again,
I'll have to check what your.
Power of Kings. Slash! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Nice.
Hit hard.
Me! Freeze!
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within!
Is everyone alright? I defer to
Yeah, I'll let you do the finishing blow.
Accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Did you just do hand signals? Okay. Hand signs. He's one little higher than me.
bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts.
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Classic D&D campaign. Oh, it turns out it wasn't this. It's even bigger problem. People like me.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling
Kiss
to
the
pay off
dad
a manor
later.
of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
Uh-oh.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the Princess Curse, I only make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eyes. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting the bottom of this, and we'll do it not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Hamza, a traditional warrior burdened by his past, has become your ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
That much time specifically.
Gone to shite, this has.
Young man, hey!
Then...
Pleased to hear that. Oh. Let me perform.
To listen to the performance, I thought about a line scene.
Gone to shite, this has.
Alright. I think that is actually a good stopping point.
What now?
Better equip him for later. Maybe something to increase his luck. I have a feeling luck would... Wait, he has a Gecko-Con outfit? I don't think he's gonna be in here right now, so... Alright. I believe that will be it for today. Look at the tooth. The tooth! I wonder what it's saying now. Anyway. Alrighty. That'll be it for today. Thank you all for coming in. I need to go back to Final Fantasy 16. I need... How dare... What do you mean, how dare? I have stuff I need to do before I go to bed. Yeah, I will... be back... next week. I need to finish Final Fantasy 16 too as well. Ugh. I like both the games. I am more intrigued with this game's story though, but it's not streaming. There's no one I want to raid stream when I'm ending. um... Clive is not a kid. I guess we could just raid this guy. Alright. I'll see you guys next week. But hold on, wait for it to go through. Hold on. 2 seconds. Hold on. Wait a second. And now I'll see you guys next week. Alright, bye-bye.